Well, hey everybody, welcome to Stephanie Tarot and Reiki. I'm here to do your one free question. You have the option to donate $8 or more to skip the line or get something more in depth. There's also a special today, 2 questions for $25. Cash App and PayPal are pinned in the chat for your convenience. Don't forget, if you're new to the channel, to like, subscribe, and share. And if you want to be notified every time I post or go live, to hit your notification bell and click all. Also, don't forget to check the community section, as there is a monthly giveaway that I'm pulling for at the end of this coming week. All right, so as I get set up, please everybody hold back all of your questions and everything until I'm completely ready, because I'm just hopping on. All right, let's get these. Hey, beautiful one, Erica and Sonali, how are you guys? Hey, Starry, hey everybody. So it's $8 or more to donate today, guys. And if you want, you can get 2 questions for $25 for those that who are just popping on and didn't hear that. Slowly getting better. I've been drinking tea. I started with chamomile. Now I kind of switched it up because I wanted toasted coconut, and it's really good. Out of my cup. All right, guys. So I am doing 1 free question, 2 free cards, or $8 for either to skip the line or just to get something more in depth. Also, there's a special 2 questions for $25. Okay, guys. My birthday season, that special will change. So if you want to take hold of it now, because I'm not sure yet if I want it to be something more or stay the same. Yeah, so do I, beautiful one, Erica. Over the years, I've been like, I'm just stocking up on all kinds of different ones. I even have the Sleepy Time tea. Which has chamomile and what was the other thing in there? There's something else in there. It helps you sleep at night. All right. Can I ask what would stop Teresa from doing black magic on me? If I can get it in 2 cards, okay? It might not be a full depiction, so if I can't, you can either go $8 or more, okay? Or 2 for $25, and we can figure it out. What would stop Teresa from black magic? Ace of Cups, and I think you're going to have to defend yourself with this and approach the situation with love. I definitely feel like you're going to have to guard yourself and protect yourself, because I don't see this person stopping. All right, you're going to have to protect yourself. You're not going to stop her unless you protect yourself, Starry. Beautiful one, Erica, I have to have sugar. I have to have a little bit of sugar in it. Otherwise, I'm not drinking. It's been 8 years. Okay, so yeah, you're definitely going to have to do a lot of protection. Wear a protection bracelet. There's even subliminals that will help you rid off anything like that. Okay. All right, let's see. 1 second, you guys. I am trying to figure out something. I'll be right with you guys in a minute. Or you're going to have to confront this person. All right, Starry. All right, who asked the question next? have lemon and ginger tea, beautiful one, Erica. I have a box of that as well. Ginger is good too. All right. For beautiful one, Erica, I'm renewing my nurse certification and wanted to apply at a hospital setting once I get it. Do they see me being a good candidate for that position? Let's look. All right, beautiful one, Erica. Exactly, Starry. Toxic people do not stop. So you're going to have to put a stop to it. You're going to have to do it by force. All right, will beautiful one Erica be a good candidate? Will they see her as a good candidate at the hospital that she applies to for a job? The Chariot, ooh, and the Magician. So yeah, you're manifesting success here. And honestly, the answer is yes. You're manifesting success, which means they're going to see you as somebody who, with the Chariot, you know, you're making moves to get this. So yes, beautiful one, Erica. PCT, I'm hoping for it. Oh, okay. All right. So next is, you're welcome, beautiful one, Erica. Next is Sita. Do you have a question? And while I'm waiting for yours, I'm going to answer Sonali's. I just seen it. Okay. Your person's feelings towards you with no contact for Sonali. Hold on a minute. Why is person's feelings? There's no contact. All right, Sonali, we have the 8 of Wands. Someone here wants to take action. That's about action or sending some kind of a message and starting over again here with this Fool card, okay? This person, I feel like, wants to reconcile with you. It looks like that with this 8 of Wands and a Fool card. All right, Sonali, this person wants to reconcile. Take action towards you. All right, Sita, what is coming in my career next? Admission phase going on. I'm extremely doubtful and anxious. Let's see. What's coming in for career? 2 cards for Sita's career. Oh, all right. The Emperor. There's a lot of growth here. And I see with this Page of Wands, you're going to be learning. I feel like you might need to travel or something with regards to this. Because the Page of Wands is about somebody who is action oriented and very confident, but I feel like you're learning how, I see all these webs here, so it's like you could be learning how to branch out your career here from what I'm feeling. And that Emperor is somebody who's growing and learning. So I definitely feel like there's going to be a lot of growth and learning here for you with regards to this. It could mean that you could get a different job or just learning more about a current position that helps you, stabilize yourself. All right, Sita. Chelsea Daly. Are my ancestors around me heavy protecting me? King of Pentacles, Page of Wands. I feel like, yeah, your answer is yes. Your ancestor could be an earth sign with a little bit of fire in their chart too. But yes, you're heavily protected. See this armor? That's your protection. They're armoring you and defending you from the looks of it. All right, next is, that was Chelsea's. Priya. May I ask Sybil current feelings for me? No contact. Okay. We have the Wheel of Fortune. So the karmic wheel is turning. Queen of Swords. This person feels like you are very, very smart. Queen of Swords is a smart person. But she's also somebody who won't take no BS from anybody. Like she'll, you know how I just raised my voice like that? This person definitely feels like things are going in your favor, or you're not backing down because you want things in your favor with regards to something here. That's how this person is seeing you. And again, this fox has the crown, so you could be an actual, like, in the queen headspace. How a queen would think. All right, Priya. So this person feels like you're very stern, like you're turning things in your favor if you have to go about it in one of those queen type of ways. You know what I mean? Hey, Vale, how are you? And welcome. Will I start working at a job this week? All right, for Vale. Will Vale work at a job this week? Ooh, the devil card came out with the Ace of Wands. Be careful of obsessing too much. The devil has an obsession or an addiction to something here. So I'm feeling like don't cut corners. You can do this, but you got to get out of the devil headspace. I'm like trying to cut corners with how to achieve this thing that you're passionate about here with the Ace of Wands. You can do this. Just remove yourself from the devil energy. But Six of Wands is about celebration. Yeah, I definitely feel like you will. You will be working this week. Just don't do anything foolish that can bite you in the butt later. Thank you. They're anime cards. You did get the Six of Wands as well. Yeah, it did come out for me, but be careful. That energy just popped back out at me. Be careful. Whether this is you or someone else, just be careful. Obsessive energies. This is not a good card right here. Whether it's you or someone else. Look at why you want something so quickly. All right, Vale, let me know when you do. I've got to make sure I get to this other person while I'm waiting, okay? So, Sid, S-I-D-D-H-I, how are you? Can I ask, should I continue my current studies in engineering, or should I discontinue it and shift to a completely new path of doing chartered accountancy? Well, we'll get one for each then, okay? Because it's 2 cards. All right, so this is for that. That is for your engineering. What about the other career path? I need one more for King. Okay. Oh, I think you need to stick with engineering only because you're really, with the second career that you want, you're really going to have to dedicate yourself here with that Hierophant card. But I feel like you're going to be more balanced with the engineering career. I would stick with engineering and not focus on anything else. But in this current energy, it is totally your choice in the end. If you want, you can do $8 for 1 question or 2 questions for $25. It's totally your choice, okay? So that's what I'm getting for you, S-I-D-D-H-I. I would stick with engineering, okay? Whether you take that advice from here on out is your decision, okay? All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All right, you did send it. Let me check. All see. Is my phone being a dodo brand? All right, so we're gonna answer that. Just give me 1 second here. Why is my phone being weird? It's not letting me see the donation. All right, let's ask or answer your question, Val. Who is the devil? Is it my job, me, or anyone else? We'll see what happens here. All right, who is this devil in Val's read? 2 of Cups. So I'm beginning to think it's someone that you love or have loved, had a relationship. 2 of Cups is about relationships. So someone you had a relationship with. In other words, yeah, Ace of Cups. Yep. It's someone you were in a love relationship with in your headspace, or someone who has love for you. And I feel like they could be the one sabotaging. Let's keep going, though. Yeah, they're trying to make you have a timeout here with this 4 of Swords. They're trying to stop you from your creative passions, being confident about moving in that direction. We have a lot of cup energy. It's a water sign. Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Yeah, they're planning to stop you. Also, the Hierophant is Taurus energy. I feel like they want a relationship with you. That's why. Or they don't want to see you become an authoritative figure, because the Hierophant is an authoritative figure. So it's, yeah, then go with your gut instinct, Val. If it is a water sign, I'm seeing it. And there's someone who's in authority. So it is your manager. Everyone else, please hold your questions as I am doing a donation rate. It's $8 or more, or 2 questions for $25. And both links to Cash App and PayPal are above you guys if you would like to take. You can all, take hold of that, because at the end of July, I'm changing the special. This is only good until the 31st. Joe, there is a list, but it's 2 free cards only. I used to work with him 3 years ago, but I departed from the job. Yeah, this person's like trying to stop you, though. All right. Yeah, if you're, look at that, the Moon card. This person could be upset about something. Maybe you guys didn't end up together. Maybe this person had something like a love for you or something. Why did I say what, honey? Sorry. My nose. Joe, you're going to have to wait. Like I told everybody else, hold back the questions. I'm in the middle of a donation raid. Because there's love for you. And I feel like if you go into a higher authoritative type of job, like he feels like you're not going to have time for him. If he was to, like, say, reach out to you or something. Okay? I'm sorry, I really didn't explain that, of course, because everybody's bouncing around. I'm trying to answer you. He's flirty. Okay, I get it. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that in the world. Just like my father, he was passing away. He was flirting with all those nurses. So I hope that helped you, though. You were able to see it just like me. Because you automatically pointed out who the water sign was. You're welcome, Vale. And thank you again for donating and allowing me to read for you. I appreciate that. All right, Buttercup, what was your question? Buttercup, can you post your question, please? It disappeared on me. Then I'll go to Maya and Joe's. But Buttercup is next. What's current feelings of RS for me? You guys are in no contact. Okay. Three of Cups and the Knight of Wands. This person wants to rush in and celebrate with you. This could also be a third party situation, because when you get a three, that's usually like there's an extra person there. But if not, I'm not feeling that. Like, this person wants to come get in and show their emotions to you, to celebrate with you, to have fun with you. They're driven to come forward. Knight of Wands energy is very driven, okay? This person's passionate, driven, excited, okay? So that's what this person wants. They want to come out of contact, is what I'm feeling, Buttercup. You're welcome. Remember, divine time is at play. It may not happen tomorrow, but just wait, okay? Be patient as the divine is orchestrating in the background. Let's see. Who was next? Oh, Maya. M-I-A-H. Are you still here? Okay. You're welcome. Let's see. Let's see your question. I would like to know what are me and A's feelings for each other. Okay, let's see. What's your person's feelings here? We have Page of Swords. Uh-oh. Someone's aggressive. All right. Why are we aggressive here? What's this aggression about? He feels like you're aggressive. We have Three of Wands next to it. About your plans or something, or like you're planning something aggressively with regards to the situation. And Maya, I think that's how you say it. They see you as aggressive. You're a mover and a shaker, and you're a planner. You got air and fire energy here. I don't know if you're like what your sun sign is, but if not, you have this energy that they're seeing. Nine of Pentacles, they're seeing you as someone who's very abundant too. Nine of Pentacles is someone who receives all their blessings, all their wishes. All right, Maya, so they definitely see you working at this time and planning rigorously for something here. Someone who, like, even if you're not working, like there's something you're doing here that they're seeing. All right, Joe, are you still here? What's next for love for Joe? We have Six of Wands for Joe and Page of Wands. A lot of fire energy. Yes, Maya. All right, so you have Leo, Sag, and Aries energy, Joe. All right. I see a lot of public recognition, or this person is a person that is recognized, highly sought after, because usually fire signs are very sought after. Leo, Sag, and Aries energy, and this is someone who's very adventurous. They could possibly like to travel. If you can see the pyramid in the back, this is like reminds me of someone who is adventurous, like a traveler. But they're very well seen, or it could just be good with people too. That's what that Six of Wands is like. There's someone here that they're very celebrated by like a lot of people. All right, Joe. So that's what's coming in. You could be dealing with a fire sign, or this person is like a fire sign, and they're coming in summer time, which we're in. And the current summer energy is Leo. Happy birthday to all of us who are Leos that are here, by the way. My birthday is not in July, it's in August. So I am the beginning week of August. August 4th to be exact. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. All right. Ishka, what is your question? And you're welcome again, Joe. I'm trying the best I can. I'm trying to clear up these lungs so I can read a heck of a lot better instead of stopping or stalling with my voice. It sounds like I'm doing it on purpose, but as you can hear, it's not on purpose. Hold on one second. I gotta get some tea. Maybe it'll clear it up. All right, Ishka, do you see me land a job that I am happy with before the end of August? We're not even into August yet, but we'll look and see prior to August. A job that I'm happy with. Card just flipped over. The Hermit and the Queen of Wands. Right now, no, it's up in the air. You might be able to take turn this around with a lot of, like with the Hermit going within yourself to figure out how to pull yourself out of it. I feel like you need to do something in the meantime, maybe even. This is what it's saying, okay? So there's a chance you can, but you have to pull yourself out of the mud. All right, Ishka? All right, Ashley, Ina, how are you? You need a general love. All right. Ooh, as I said that. You have the Hierophant and the Ten of Wands. Could be Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio coming forward. And look what I got on top of this deck. 4 of Wands. So there's Leo, Sag, Aries energy here too. I see commitment. Somebody's really in their head about commitment here. Possibly wanting to celebrate, live with you, because those wands, it's like that's like a home. So possibly living together, Ashley, but they're up in their head about giving you some sort of a commitment here. Someone is not sure if you know this person or not, but we've got Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Leo, Sag, or Aries. All right, Ashley. And you're welcome, Ishka. You're welcome, Ashley. Good night to you. It is nighttime where I am too. I like doing my readings more at night. I don't know why. It's just I'm a lot calmer. I don't get so, fully sidetracked at night. Guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you haven't done so yet. I welcome you if you're brand new. I do have a special 2 cards for $25, or you can skip the line or get more in depth. For one question is $8 or more, depending what you do. All right, but if you want to take up the special, it's 2 for $25. Don't forget to hit your notification bell so you know whenever I come on or I post the general readings for the month. Try to keep that air on me. Emil, general love. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, let's not do this today, Spirit. I just want to shuffle my cards freely. All right, you have Scorpio's energy, the death card. Death usually means transformation, unless we're doing a different kind of read, and we have the Four Wands for you. So definitely feel like there's transformation with somebody that you could have had an ending with. If not, this is just saying the end of options here is coming to an end because we have Four Wands, which is Leo, Sag, and Aries energy. I feel like you will be celebrating here with somebody, possibly moving in with them, moving forward. And it could be a Leo, the Strength card. So Leo season, it could be indicative, which is now, between now and the middle of August. If not, it could be an actual Leo coming forward. Okay. So that's what I'm getting for you, Emil. Look for fire energy or Scorpio. Or this person could have all of those placements. I'm definitely getting Queen of Wands, high Leo energy. Excuse me for a minute. Get a cough drop. You're welcome, Emil. Trying to, yeah. And yes, I'm moving on from a sad relationship. I'm trying to, yeah. So all you can do is try, If you don't want to be with that person, all you can do is heal. Make sure you're fully healed though before you find your next person or partnership. I don't recommend going into another relationship unhealed, because it'll just transfer into the new relationship. You refuse to heal them or whatever. Will, I can't pronounce the name, and be together in future. So for MISH. The Wheel of Fortune and the Nine of Cups with the Sun card and the Ten of Pentacles. This is telling me most certainly, definitely, yes. You two will be together in the future. Someone here is wishing for it, or both of you possibly. We have the Sun card, Leo energy to the Ten of Pentacles. That's telling me this has a potential for long-term happiness. And wishes being fulfilled. So yes, you guys do have a future together. It will be long term, especially with that Ten of Pentacles. You're very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Yeah. Ooh, it's like somebody wants to do a deck. Why? Or run towards this. Crazy. In a funny way. Alright, I'm going to do cards. You guys can resonate or not. Take what resonates, leave it out what doesn't. This is just a general part. So first one out is romantic feelings. Someone that has romantic feelings is checking up on your social medias or keeping tabs on you in some way, shape, or form here, okay? It does say social media, but there are other forms to keep tabs on someone. Someone here is willing to compromise and make changes or wanting to. They want to heal and release whatever has happened here. They're at a crossroads, must be because they don't know how to go about this right now. Doesn't mean they don't want to. They're just at a crossroads trying to decide. And they could also be still healing and releasing in the background. We have love and strong affection. Magnetic attraction and passion. We're going to do two more and then I'm going to go to my hidden truth. Secret admirer. Someone's being timid. And let's see. This person could have been your karmic or has a karmic because there's karmic relationship that's toxic right now. And there's the mask not showing their true selves. So they're hiding this from you or somebody, or hiding you from their other person, their karmic. Yeah, here it goes. I almost put it down. And this person regrets not showing you who they are and missing you. Alright, let's get some of these. So this person definitely is telling you being near you is intoxicating. They find you attractive. Aw, I love you. I hope that you can forgive me one day. So this is somebody who wants you to forgive them at some point, and they still love you. They want you to know that. And they feel like being near you is intoxicating, and they do stay up to think about you and that you are the best thing in their life. Okay? So that's what I'm getting. I got to get back to the free cards, but that was for collective, anybody who resonates. Now, if you don't resonate with all the cards, that's fine. Just take what resonates and leave it out for someone else. Figured I pulled. Oh, hang on, guys. It's gonna be quite a few minutes here because I gotta pick these up now. I don't leave tools on the floor. Just post your question, G, and I'll be right with you. Okay, I gotta pick up some cards. And I'll be right with you and try to connect to it. All right, GAU, what's your question? I need you to post that. Will I be marrying Jyoti in the next 6 to 12 months? Eight of Swords and the Two of Cups. No, it's going to be a little longer than that. Somebody here is pretty much guarded right now. Really just protecting their energy at this point. No. G, the answer is no. Asia, was Omar involved with someone else before he met me? Yep, and they had with the Hierophant, they did have a commitment with, or actually, no, I know with the High Priestess, you already know this person's disappointed about an Empress here that they had before. Yes. Asia, yes. And thank you for being here. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. If you want, I do have a special, 2 questions for $25, or you can get something in depth for $8, okay? Especially if the 2 cards you feel weren't enough for clarity. Hello, Sharma. How are you? And welcome. Sorry for my awful cough. I'm trying to get rid of that. I've had this ever since I had to go to my dad's funeral like this Thursday too. And if it's not gone Wednesday, I'm going to put his ashes in the cemetery like this. Aisha, if you want me to check, you would have to do an $8 or more donation, or you can take the 2 for $25, okay? If you want me to check. But I did tell you, yes, Asia. You did have somebody prior, and he's still disappointed about that not working out. Or there was disappointment within the dynamic why they ended. Issues, current feelings for me. Nine of Swords, and 8 of Pentacles. Give me 1 second while I connect to it. So this person is worried that something didn't or won't work out with you, because this 9 of Swords is about being, worried or overwhelmed with work, or this could be you. But this is about, being upset with the way something's working or not working. That's what I'm getting, Sharma, okay? Either you're feeling this way or this other person is. Hold on a minute. I don't like that when a fin does that. Well, you better sit still. Oh my goodness. Hang on, guys, so I don't burn down my house. You guys, it's going to be quite a few minutes. I'm trying not to burn down my house. Henna, just give me 1 second. All right. I'm just trying not to burn down the house from this incense. Safety first. We don't need another funeral, and it would have became mine. If I don't. All right, Henna. British feelings for me. Contact. What do you mean about contact? Is there no contact or is there contact? You're welcome. No, I was lighting an incense. That's why that's why I put it that way. But yeah, at least I made you laugh. There is contact. Okay, let's see. Let's see the feelings for you. Feelings for. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. This person is definitely not fully in their feels, but I feel like they're going to be coming through slow to give you a passionate offer, a brand new passionate start here. This person, I definitely feel like it is feeling passionate towards you, and they want this to be long term with you too. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, and we do have the Emperor card. So this is your person. This is your Emperor here, especially when you get that card to come out. This person is definitely wanting to grow with you, okay, in the long term. The Emperor is a passionate person too, because that's an Aries card. So when you think of fire energy, think of passion, think of drive, think of not always lust, but like we do have this kind of lustful energy, but it's a playful kind of lust. That can really drive people crazy in a good way. Hold on a second. My medicine's kicking in. All right, it made me laugh, and laughter brightens people's day. Exactly. That's why I love to laugh, and I like to playfully pick on people, not to like offend them, but just to make them smile a little bit, to turn around that frown on their face. Yes, that's hence why things are going slow. But you know what? You want it to be slow, sweetie, because when they go slow like that, it has more potential to last. Last longer, last lifetime. And if you rush, then there's potential for mistakes. So you don't want that. That slow moving energy is really good for the relationship sometimes. Z-Nap, how are you? And you're welcome, Hina. To my ashes from my own instant. Oh, goodness. Not like that. Oh, what just fell? Oh, okay. I got it. I'll just put it on. So it stops falling off my desk. First time it actually did it right this time. These are so hard to like. When they're hard like that, then I end up bending them like this. All right. Barman, how are you? Will JB contact me in the near future? No. This person is definitely being sneaky, especially with the Seven of Swords being there. And this person's really with the Hermit and the Empress. I'm sure about you. Seven of Swords, no. I don't see it. This person's being too sneaky. They're trying to avoid it, the contact. I might have to blow my nose here in a few minutes because it sounds so awful. and depressed. I miss my dad. Okay, guys. Sorry, I had to answer something really quick, and I didn't really like X you guys out, but yeah. So if some of you are sitting here and you're debating on what to ask, don't be afraid to ask. I can give you 2 free cards, or you can go $8 for in depth, or questions for $25. It's totally your choice. Hello, Maxine. How are you? What are Jay's feelings for me? He's a friend I like romantically. King of Wands, Two of Cups. This person's very, very passionate about you as well. Two of Cups, they do want to connect with you. I definitely feel like this person does have love for you. All right, Maxine? This person is very passionate and wants to connect with you as well. Sarah Thatcher, do people at my work notice my relationship with Alan? Hold on 1 second. Dean, go lay down, please. Ten of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Yes. Sarah, yes. People are noticing. You're welcome, Sarah. Hello, Mbali. How are you? Can I get to know what Taurus feelings are towards me? No contact. So this person is definitely guarded and defensive. When you get the Seven of Wands, this is passionately defending yourself against any type of a thing that's celebratory here, because something's not happening between the two of you. They're defensive. Okay. Or they feel like you're defensive, or like you're trying to defend your position so that you can have the celebratory outcome with this person. All right, Mbali? It's one free question only, Maxine, okay? If you want to hear your reading, just watch the replay button. Unless you want to do $8 or more, and we can do it again, Maxine. Guys, you do need to understand I'm not responsible if you don't hear your reading. If you step away and stuff, it's your responsibility to hit the replay button so you can go back and find your reading. And you're welcome, Mbali. All right, Sissy, what's next for you in love? Let's see. All right, Six of Cups. There's a lot of nostalgia here. And the Hermit. Someone's really nostalgic about the past with you. I don't think anything's coming in at this point. It's just somebody's being very reminiscent about the past. Or this is you needing to really think about the past, romanticize the past, kind of go within yourself with the Hermit and find out what made the situation fall apart. All right, Sissy? Hello, P. How are you? All right, Andrea, me. All right, let's see what we get for love for Andrea. Four Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Somebody wanting to give a love offer. You might be bored or disappointed with this offer. But what I'm also seeing with regards to this is that there's 3 cups being presented here, but you're hanging on to that 1 cup. So I feel like you're waiting for the right person here. Even if that offer is not from the person that you would like it to be from. And the Star card, Aquarius energy, yeah, you're hoping for that right person to come forward, or you're going to be presented with options, but you're still stuck on something or someone here, Andrea, okay? You're welcome. All right, PRABH is, so he's seeing someone else seriously at the moment. I miss him, let's say. No, at this time, I think this person is still heartbroken over the situation. I don't feel like he's in anything right now because with this 3 of Swords, that's heartbreak, frustration, and loss. All right, PRABH, I feel no. You're welcome, P. GSH, should I contact Ash? All right, should GSH contact Ash? Ooh. 4 of Wands and the Sun card, yes, definitely. This is pointing towards success, a successful talk here. Things are going to be happy here. Yes. GSH, yes. Well, it's pointing towards success if you were to reach out. Again, with that Sun card, yes. And that's just from, moving my deck around and shuffling it. BO35, hi, how are you? And welcome to the channel. That's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing one free question, or it's $8 for an in-depth, or two questions for $25, okay? So sorry, BO35, what's Banzo feeling for me? Let's get two cards. We have Judgment and 10 of Swords. So I definitely am Ace of Pentacles. I'm definitely feeling like someone is feeling burnt out towards this situation. That 10 of Swords is like something's done here. They're overwhelmed, burdened, or they could feel like this is you. You could be going through, burnout, just feeling like there's too much on your shoulders, too many swords put in your back with regards to something that could have been long term here. Either one or both of you are burnt out, um, feeling like there's too many swords in your backs. Like the situation's done. Yeah, Three of Swords, heartbroken, depressed, frustration, loss. Look at all those swords in somebody's heart. This person could feel like you're hurting, and so they are as well. Like there's no contact. The situation's too much of a burden. All right. They still feel connected to you, though, with the Lover's card. They still feel the connection, even though the situation is no longer together. Like it's a burden, or somebody's just got too many outside burdens to focus on this relationship to fix it. But if you guys do want to contact each other again, I would do that once you are fully healed and once you feel like the other person is fully healed, because if you go back and jump into this unhealed, the same cycle could repeat over and over and over again. And it'll just show you how much one or both of you haven't learned the actual lesson behind that. You're welcome, BO35. I don't try to fluff so much in my reading, so if I hope I didn't offend you in any way. I don't mean to. I just give it to you the way that I see things. Thank you, BO35. Well, I'm not perfect. No, nobody's ever really perfect. I'm still, developing, even though I have perfected a lot when it comes to spirituality and tarot and healing and all of that. But nobody's ever really perfect. I'm still a work in progress. Trust me. I still have some of my own childhood wounds to heal and stuff. But I mean, it's going to be harder now because my dad passed away this Monday. So. Thank you, Captain of a Starship. If you tell a person tarot robs their intimacy with God, they will immediately leave that witchcraft. Doesn't that prove that I have not deceived them? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. If you can't take real and raw stuff, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to fluff and lie about what I see and don't see. There's readers out there that will do that. I'm not one of them. Well, the 035, I do have congestion and cough going on. So I went to the funeral like that, and then I'm still, I don't lie about this stuff. I'm still healing on my own terms from my dad. I was very close to him. And I'm telling you right now, it hurts like HE double hockey sticks. And the worst part about it is I've seen him in his casket and all that, but I still have to go back up and sprinkle ashes on my grandfather's grave. He's being cremated. But thank you, BO35. I really appreciate that. Guys, just keep me in your prayers. That's all I can say is, keep me in your prayers through my healing and my journey moving forward. I have one parent down, and my mom's still here. It stinks. My father was only 64. That's still young. But cancer is a sneaky little you-know-what. But I miss him so much, you guys. I do. I'll light my candle for him in a minute, but that's my dad. Born the same month and died the same month. Just like my grandfather. My grandfather, everything happened for him in March. My dad's a July baby, and he died in July. That's why I keep asking myself, when it's my time, am I going to follow that pattern? That means I would die in August. If it happened like that. I know it's a creepy topic, but I gotta look at it. No, I just lost one of my parents. And I'm already starting to think about like putting together my plan and my will just in case, so none of my kids have to handle like the cost and stuff. I want to make sure I can start putting plans into place for myself where I'm gonna go, because I'm not gonna be cremated and I'm not going 6 foot under. I'm going in a mausoleum. I don't know if I want the one with the doors on it or the one that actually has like the sleeves where they put multiple family members in as a sleeve, and it's like, you know, I do want the one with the doors. I kind of like that little gothy look style, and put like, have places for all my kids and my significant other and all of that, where everybody has their own space in there. So yeah, and at my age, I think I'm going to start just pre-planning ahead of time, all of those things, so that my kids all they have to do is grieve or whatever they want to do. I got to think. I'm like, I don't know if anybody else thinks about some of these things. At my age, I'm starting to think that way because it's important. I was like, I wonder if the actual like cemeteries would allow me to have music playing inside my mausoleum, because I was always loved my music. My dad's funeral, they played his CDs that he had, all of his music. So it wasn't that normal, like, funeralist music. It was more like my dad's style, how he would have wanted to go. I want mine my way too. And I'll figure that out somehow. But I also would have to speak with a lawyer of like who's getting what of my stuff, if I have any good enough assets to give my children or whoever's getting them, and who I'm going to be appointed as my next of kin, however the heck you say it. Who I can trust not to go against my wishes, my last wishes. And y'all know something, this might sound cruel about myself or whatever. I have already wrote a DNR because I don't want to be on machines. So if it's my time, it's my time. I don't want to be resuscitated at all. Just let me go. And then that just means it's my time to go back home. Nobody can go against my DNR. I had a good reason for that. I don't want to be on machines. I don't want to suffer. I'm not good with pain. If God wants me, God wants me. That's all there is to it. But we're going to get off of that topic now because I don't want to depress everybody. I really don't. I don't want to depress people. And boy, though, my dad's funeral was bigger than expected. All of his employees came, his work wife, Marcetta, she's awesome. She got down and kissed my grandma's feet. That's what they do in her country. All the people that worked underneath him were from different countries and stuff. And we were told that they were going to shut down all of second shift and have a memorial for him at work and everything because my dad was very well liked. He was the supervisor. I don't care if it's like manager or not, it's still boss man material. I wonder if that's where I get it from. I'm just boss woman. I'm a lot like my dad in some ways. He ran a business, I'm running a business. He did a fire extinguishing business. It was called TK Fire Equipment. Tim and Tom Curley. Not his brother Tom, but his father Tom. There was 3 Toms: Thomas Sr., Thomas Jr., and Thomas III. Thomas Jr. and the third are still with us. Then you got a lot of S's in the family. So we've got Sharon, Sean, Shane, Stephanie, which is my name, Summer, my daughter, which she's an Aquarius. She is. You keep going. Oh, Shane, my brother Shane, he's a Cancer like our father. We have any more S's? We have a lot of T's and S's in our family. I'll just put it that way. I think I named all the S's. Me and Sharon both have August birthdays, but the difference between me and her is I'm a Leo and she's a Virgo. She's towards the end of August, so she's a Virgo. Aunt Lisa, I think she's a Cancer as well. Grandma had a lot of July babies. My daughter Summer, she's January 29th, so that makes her an Aquarius. All right, let's see. All right, off the death thing. All right. Marin, thank you for liking, and I appreciate it. What is Capricorn next action towards me? Oh, the star. Aquarius energy, speaking of. So this person is hopeful. Oh, the sun card. They're both major Aquarius Leo energy, by the way. All right, so there's hope for the action part is the sun. And the star is action too. So but there's still hope here for happiness. With the Two of Swords, again with the air energy, someone is definitely going to be taking action toward you, and hoping that this turns out to be something happy. Like they're jolting towards you. Look at this person. This person's gonna jolt towards you like quickly. Okay, air energy is very quick. Leo's is too, but air is faster. Towards a connection, the lovers. All right, I feel like there's going to be an offer of love here, a very happy relationship. That's the next action. If not a relationship, just a connection. And it could be a really like a love for you and as a friend too. I feel like it's more going to turn into something of a love offer, though. You're welcome, Marin. Oh, sorry so much for these sniffles, you guys. It's my head cold. I got a summer cold, I guess you want to call it that. Oh, man. You know what I forgot to pull with you guys is love reading. I should have pulled some romance angels. They haven't been out in a while. So we'll pull a couple of these and see what our angels have to say about your relationships. All right, Spirit, give my collective messages, spirits and angels and ancestors, Heavenly Father, please give my collective love messages, whoever may resonate. We have let your friends help you, ask for and accept support from others, especially for those of you who are looking for a partner. Give your relationship a chance. Oh, I'm already feeling like this is collective. I'll get to you, Vanessa, in a minute. I'm doing a collective. Someone who could have hurt you or vice versa or both. If you're having trouble, I'm hearing like you need to ask friends to help support the situation. Of course, we all need support for relationships to be successful. We have past life relationship coming out. So you both have known each other before. This is somebody who you could have known in other lifetimes, in other words. Ooh. True love. This is a romance of a lifetime. Yeah, so this might be, you better take this by the horns now type of relationship, or you're going to lose it forever. We have engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment and reconciliation. Yeah, someone wants to reconcile here with you. This might turn into an engagement. So you might go from like boyfriend and girlfriend to quickly, this is your fiance. Okay. Again, I just seen soulmate in there. So a soulmate in a past life relationship. All right. So that's for whoever needed to hear those messages. Someone coming back to reconcile. Whoever is resonating. All right, Vanessa, how Gemini feels about me. We have the Emperor. Ooh. All right. And the Three of Wands. This person feels like you're planning for growth. You're standing on business. Okay. With regards to building like some sort of empire here. This person got their hand crossed. You mean business here. That you're very passionate and somebody who is very adventurous and somebody who actually like plans for things. We have Four of Pentacles. They feel like you're holding back your growth, though. Or they're holding back because they feel like you're focused on an Ace of Wands, more the passion than the emotion. All right, so that's what I'm getting for you, Vanessa. Sure, that was going to be my name if my mom would have won the coin toss when I was a baby. I either would have been Vanessa or the name I am now. That's cool. You're welcome, Vanessa. Hopefully that helped you and resonated to your circumstance. That's driving me just crazy. Okay. Give me 1 second. Man, this cough is crazy. But it did. But at the same time, I feel like he shouldn't have asked you if they want to be with me. Well, I appreciate you doing. It's okay, as long as it's not being asked like all the time. Because situations can change. We all have that option of free will. So one day they could say, I want to be with you, but like if they get to thinking, then they could change their mind. It's just situations like this can be a little obscure, I guess you want to put it that way. Yeah. Especially if the person is in their head a lot, that's gonna happen, sweetheart. So, put that into your own perspective. That the situation can definitely change in a split second. Like if a person changes their mindset about something, then it could turn for the worst or for the best. Hello, pretty and pink. How are you? And welcome. It is one free question or $8 or more to get clarity or skip the line. And I also have that special 2 questions for $25. All right, pretty and pink. Is Jay waiting to reconcile? Or wanting to reconcile? Okay. Six of Wands and Four of Wands is a yes. They do want to come in and make this fully successful. Yes, pretty and pink. Hey, Alpha Lioness Tarot, how are you and welcome. Thank you for coming in and supporting me again. Floyd said to me that he is looking to settle down and start family planning within 1 to 5 years. Does he have me in mind? Let's see. You're welcome, pretty and pink. Let's see if he's got you in mind. Four of Cups, Eight of Wands, yes. This person is definitely in their headspace thinking about giving it to you. I feel like this represents you. And Eight of Wands is about taking action. Alpha Lioness Tarot, yes. You are in this person's mind about settling down. I feel like he's going to end up approaching you. Yep, the Lovers. The Lovers came out for you too. Yeah, I think you're on his mind with regards to that option. And then if this person doesn't have options, then you are the one. What you do with it from there is it's your decision. What path you decide to walk. I know, right? Wow. Well, you'll have to let me know because then we'll have to have a little party online or something for you. We'll have to figure out how to. I want to celebrate for you so you actually get asked. I love cheering my soul family on. I'm gonna switch this up now. You're welcome, Alpha. 1 minute, guys. I gotta go blow my nose real quick. Click. Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to step away for a few minutes. Hey, Messa. Hey, Juanita. All right, I got a text from an unknown number this morning. Is it A that texted me? Yes, it was. It was A, Messa. Yes. Juanita, did you have a specific question? But Messa, your answer is yes. Juanita, I'm pulling the Fool and the Queen of Swords for you. So whatever you're on your mind here, Spirit's trying to tell you to just take the leap of faith and move forward with the situation. In that, make sure it's using your head over your heart. Yeah, but definitely move forward with regards to whatever this is. It's okay. We all have to go into the unknown sometimes. All right, Juanita. Hello, Sally, Irene. How are you? And welcome. Okay, guys. So if you need more cards for clarification, or want to skip the line where I might be really backed up. It's $8 or more for a donation, or you can get 2 of your questions answered for $25. Both links are in the chat box or even in the description box below. And I do have a monthly giveaway that is available. You can go check my community section and scroll down and find the July giveaway. I will be pulling for that here on the 31st. More so probably in the evening going into August 5th because I have something I have to do that day. I'm sick a bit, and I'm still grieving over the loss of my father. He passed away this past Monday. I know we're in the 28th. Actually, right now is a week ago he passed. And the 24th, it was last Thursday, the 24th is when we had his calling hours and funeral, and that would have been a month since he was diagnosed with cancer. Everything rapidly grew, and they couldn't save him. He passed. He was only 64. It stinks. I do not like cancer. I hate cancer. I hate it. And you're welcome, Misa. But yep, today would have been a week that he passed. He died a week ago. Today. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. will be a full week. I tell you what, I'm still hurting hard from his passing. And now I have to go back to focusing on my finances and hope that I can start doing something with regards to my child support so I don't end up in trouble. I'm trying to figure out a few things with regards to that because I have court coming up for that too. I've got a lot of messy things going on, but I will make it through it because I know that I have God in spirit and angels and my ancestors and my dad and all of them now on my side with this. Oh, it's not going to get any easier for me, Sally. I'm sorry to say that. It's it's my father. I had a really good bond with him, and out of both my parents, he I feel like he was the better parent to me emotionally. Um, Even though he had his times where he worked night shift, and I didn't really see him until like weekends, especially when I was living under the same roof with him. When I left my mom and stuff. But um, yeah, it's not going to get any easier for me. He's always going to be on my mind. Even when I think about the good things, I cry. When I start thinking in my own private moments about him and stuff. And what now he's missing out on because my daughter and son, Emma and Cody, they're still fairly young. They don't really have memories with him the way that my two older girls did. They might know of him, but they won't really remember his hugs and all those things that I knew in my daughters. That's gonna be the hard part because Emma and Cody are still little. They never really got much of a chance to. And of course, I've always lived at a distance. All I can do is try to heal, but it's not going to be any easier for me. I don't think I'll fully ever recover because my dad was the best dad anybody could ask for. He's a hard worker. He loved racing. He was so funny, and I think that's where I get that from. I know how to crack jokes and stuff. The lead foot, yes, I got from him. Hit that gas pedal and go fast. And I did when I had my Blazer. Ever since my Blazer fire, I've been kind of nervous to drive again. But I want to drive again. Because my Blazer fire killed my dog. But that was Summers was. That was like 9 years ago. It might be time for me to face a fear. Just don't let ding-dongs mess with my engine and stuff. But yes, thank you. It does. I know now how it feels to not have one of my parents available. I can't just pick up the phone and call him like I used to. Even though I can talk to him, his spirit's still with me. I know he's still with me. In one way, shape, form, he's there. I know one thing. He was very comical up until his last till he couldn't do it anymore. He was flirting and telling my grandmother that every nurse that walked by, boy, isn't she beautiful? And even through cancer, he still tried to have a cigarette on the oxygen. He's really stubborn. And from what my grandmother was telling me too, because I didn't see that, him trying to rip his life support cords out of him and stuff. Like, he really wanted to live. He did. But the cancer won. My dad. I just still think about that. I'd be like, no, you can't take him. See, he's in good spirits. Why does God have to take such good people away from us? My dad always knew how to lift my spirits, and I think that's why I do that for others too, because that was instilled at a very young age. Humor is a thing in our family. My brother and my uncle, they always used to fight over chocolate. One year, I bought my brother a big chocolate bar, and my uncle was trying to hide it from him and sneak. And it's comical in my family when we are getting along. I bought him a mile long, I think, Tootsie Roll or a Hershey bar. My uncle was trying to take it from him. My younger brother, Shane. Yes, we tell our stories around here too, and read tarot, and we're all a big old family over here. Our family's had our shares of, ups and downs and all of that. Yes, Linda, what kind of read would you like? We have general, love, or financial. A general love reading, okay. All right, the High Priestess and the Death card, both major arcanas came out for you. So this is like right to the point type of reading for you with regards to love. So I feel like you're going through some inner strength, or needed to have a lot of inner strength within relationships. And now we're having the Death card, so something here is ending. I feel like you could be grieving over relationships, or you're needing to. That's what the High Priestess is telling you to do, is to let go of any past hurts, resentments, regrets towards anything. And you have the Hierophant, so there's another major arcana. You're getting the majors tonight. So this is Taurus energy. This is about commitments, relationships. Or something or someone is coming here. Could be an authoritative figure, or something's about to transform. Like someone here wants to have a commitment or marriage with you. We have Taurus, Scorpio, and Pisces energy. All right. You're welcome, Linda. It's funny, my old babysitter growing up, her name was Linda too. She came to the calling hours. And I noticed her right off the bat because you never forget a face. I was young when she stopped babysitting me and stuff. Through kindergarten and a little bit, she got me off the school bus and stuff. But as I got older, I was able to watch myself and stuff. But I still remember her to this day. Her hair's changed and stuff, but her hair's like mine now. It's blonde. But when she was watching me, she was a brunette like me. We both changed, but I still remember that face anywhere. And I saw her, I was like, oh my God, it's Lynn, it's my babysitter. I loved her. I still do. Even though she doesn't watch me anymore and stuff, and we barely talk now, but I still love her. She was good to me. People stepped in for me when they realized certain things about my parents that didn't sit well with them. So they were, there for me through times when I was upset about things. But yeah, my old babysitter's name was Linda as well. You just made me think about her. She was there. I got to see her. I was so happy to see her, but at the wrong time to see her, though. Happy to see her and thankful that she came to support me and the rest of the family members. She knew my family real well. A lot of people showed up for Dad. He had a lot of friends. His friend Andy showed up. We used to borrow his boat every time we went camping. And I remember on Andy's boat that I caught this huge bass that almost took my pole. And then another time that I remember, Dad was so stinking mad. And I can understand why now that I'm an adult. I was distraught the way he yelled at me, but I stepped in tar in my water shoes to get on the boat, and I ended up getting tar on the rug that goes along the walkway as you go to the steering wheel. Dad got mad at me for that, but I loved going on that boat. I think we all hung out with Angie a few times too. Hey Debbie, how are you? I am doing one free question with 2 free cards, or you can do $8 in-depth reading, or you can get 2 questions in-depth for $25. I'm doing that bundle until the end of July, and then in August we're going to have a different type of bundle because it is Leo season. I don't know how I'm going to work that one because I was born 8/4. I might charge 2 for 10 because I was born in 83, and if you add that up, that's like 10 right there. So the 8/3 is 10. So I might do 2 for 10 next month. I'm not sure yet. Or if I add 8/4, that's 12. So it all depends on how I want to work that. All right. Thank you for liking. I appreciate that. Can I ask you? Actually, you're number 17. I got 17 on my side. You're like number 17. Can I? Yes, you can. Thank you for liking the live, by the way. And don't forget to share it out as much as you can. I would love to bring in new people as well that need my help and guidance. That is my goal, is to be able to help as many people as I can that believe and trust in the Lord and me. You didn't have to fix yourself, but thank you. Well, my August interview changed to September. A job interview, right? The Chariot and the Ace of Pentacles is pointing towards yes, guided by divine, yes. I do see that happening, especially with that Ace of Pentacles. So your answer is yes. Debbie, can you tell me what's coming my way? Let's see if we can get it on 2 cards for Debbie. Ooh, we got Page of Cups and the World card. So what's coming your way? I feel like a love offer, to be honest. If not a love offer, someone here is definitely in a moody emotional state with regards to their happiness or the happiness overall of the situation. It could be a love offer, but it's just somebody who's very emotional and moody at the same time. We got Pisces energy here. All right, Debbie? Or a brand new emotional cycle. And be careful of having messy emotions. This could be you too, having emotions all over the place. All right, Debbie? That's just a warning. Be prepared for emotion. A very moody, emotional, either person or yourself. You're welcome, guided by divine. You're welcome, Debbie. You already know. Yeah, if you know who it is, then you already know. You're in High Priestess mode right now, if you already know. You already have an inner knowing. Oh, let's pull me a couple cards just to see what comes out for August. What's going on with me for August? It doesn't matter what scenario, what's going on in August. Judgment. Arguments, legal and contractual issues resolved in your favor. Good. 6 of Swords. Ooh, okay, moving into calmer waters here. Knight of Swords. A man under 40 is about to enter your life, conceals his emotions, has a military demeanor, disciplined. Oh, shrewd and alert. Planner, engineer, designer, builder, or architect. We have the Hierophant. An offer of what? Could be a career, could be a relationship. The Strength card, my energy. So tolerating what? Or having compassion for what? Growth and personal power and courage. Deciding what? An offer of long term. Celebration. But also the harvest abundance. 10 of Cups. I'm doing a read for me, Debbie. You're a Gemini. I have Gemini placements in my chart as well. I'm not a Gemini sun. I'm a Leo sun, but I have Gemini placements. Oh, wow. Ooh, August looks perfect. Passionate life, one charismatic life. This manages your life without long-term effects. putting an end to it in my head. Huh. Oh, man. Jeez. So I'm going to be like introspecting my time frame. All right, now I got to ask something. Who is this that I'm reminiscing about? Give me this, just the sign if you can. Don't want the detail. I just want the sign of the person. And if they're older or younger. Oh my goodness. You know what? Forget this. I'm going to get my signs. Signs and initials. All right, so everybody hold on a minute. We're going to figure something out. Now I want to know. I'm curious. I'm only going to pull the zodiacs out. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to do it all like this. Let's just pull some of my zodiac. What is the sign of this person that I... Okay, give me their zodiac sign, please. Thank you, Spirit. Air energy. What about it? Can you be more specific? I've been with more than one air sign before. In high school, I dated a Libra too, so. Give me the air sign attached to this read. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. I didn't pick. It came out like this. Huh. I just seen sun. So Aquarius sun. Boing. Wow. Oh man. All right. Let's see if you're even more on top of this, Spirit. Let's see. Give me their initial or possible initials of this person. Quit falling out. I know they probably don't want me to do this, but. Dun, dun, dun. Are we ready? Here's the initial. Oh my God. I didn't do that. It came out like that. All right, talk to me. Things you want to speak. I already know. What kind of sign? That I can. I've been in your position before, so I understand. It sure is time to heal. I'm doing that. I wish I could share my news with you. Same here with that one. Yep, same. One more. Come on, tell me. One more. The problem is you won't talk to me, and I sent you a message. Alright, Angels, tell me something. What do I need to know since I got those other messages? What else do I need to know? Flirt. Expand your hearted energy to others. Give me a flirt with a person. Calling your soulmate. Oh yes, finances and careers did get in the way. It was. I don't know if it still is. I'm trying to have faith. Oh my God. Oh man, if it truly freaking mean it. If you truly freaking mean it. Alright, please don't spam the chat. Please do not spam the chat or I will block you. One time is fine. You don't need to do that to be important. You can be patient with me, please. I need to pick up my cards and stuff, so you need to be patient. Okay. Beauty. Let's see this person's feelings. 4/16/2020. 2000. Okay. All right, we have the Hangman and the Seven of Swords. All right, so let me connect and see what I feel here. This person's conflicted or confused about choices they may have or that you may have. They don't tend to run or disappear from the situation or feel like you are doing this. So this person's unsure if they want this because either you or them are trying to run away or escape from making a decision. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for you, Beauti. Hello, Juanita. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It is one free yes or no question with 2 free cards, or you can go $8 or more, or you can do the 2 for $25 read. You're welcome, Juanita. So if you have a financial question, a love question, or a general question, you can post that now. I don't do legal, health, or pregnancy questions, okay? Legal, love, finances, or general. All right, you got Knight of Pentacles first, Juanita. So this is about moving slow, going slow. Somebody could come in slowly with an offer here for you, Juanita. We do have the Three of Pentacles wanting to sign some sort of contract, whether this is work or love related. Something here can go the distance, okay? And I do see contracts coming forward, an offer of something stable and long term here. Could be Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo energy. Hello, Alicia. How are you? Welcome to the channel. You're welcome, Juanita. All right, what's coming in love for Alicia? We can only do 2 free cards, but if you want more than this, it's $8 or more, or I have a special 2 for $25. Not feeling well and still grieving. My dad passed last Monday. Today would have been exactly a week ago that he died. So I'm just grieving and trying to get better, but I'm here for everybody too. You know, not just myself. All right, what's coming in love for Alicia? Ooh, first card out. 6 of Pentacles, making something balanced and fair here, taking control over the situation. Ace of Wands, so a brand new offering of a passionate brand new beginning. With regards to the love department, there might be Leo, Sag, Aries, or Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy whether this is a past or a new person. All right, Elisa. So look out for something being made fair here and an offer of passionate brand new beginning. You're welcome. I thank you guys. I'm definitely thankful to everybody's prayers, and actually I do have to go back up Wednesday because he was cremated after the service. We had an open casket for him and everything, but we had to wait a few days, so I have to go back up north to sprinkle ashes on Grandpa's grave, and we're also going to do the military salute for him because he was in the Air Force too, so he did serve in the military. I was born in a military-based hospital, Altus, Oklahoma. And I will show you. Look, he died July 21st, the day after my brother's birthday, to be exact. My grandfather passed the same way, born and died in the same month. You're in Missouri? I'll have to visit there sometime. And thank you for sending me that. I know it is never, everybody says, oh, I hope that you heal, but you're never going to heal from something like this. That guy brought me into this world. And he instilled a lot of my early days, a lot of the values that I have, even though I've changed and tweaked some of them. But you're right, I will never really truly fully heal. Christmas is going to be hard because he loved Christmas. Being around drag racing is going to be hard because he's not doing that anymore. We were supposed to have a picnic this summer. That's not going to happen, just to catch up. Now we can't even do that. And my birthday is August 4th. He won't be here when I turn 24 backwards. So, I'm missing out on a lot. It's going to be hard. And usually my dad will send me like a birthday card or something. I'm not getting that this year. Not from him, at least. I'll probably talk to his spirit, but you're August 19th. Wow. I'm August 4th, 1983. Huh. Does that make you a Leo still, too? If it is, happy Leo season. My mom passed on Mother's Day. Oh my gosh, that's so awful. I am so sorry. So you're a fellow Leo like myself. We are in Leo season right now. She died in your arms. Oh man. Phew. My dad was flirting up till his last moments. He was flirting to the nurse's boy, isn't she beautiful, and trying to rip his life support cords out and trying to have a cigarette on oxygen. The only reason he didn't quit when he found out he had cancer is because it grew rapid within that month. He only lived a month after the diagnosis. Your mom had an addiction. Oh, that's just as bad. But my dad's cancer was growing like huge percentages every day. You're taking care of your dad. Okay. I didn't get that chance to. My brother did that. I'm so proud of him, though. He was so patient and good to Dad in his final month. He had to go live with my brother because while he was in the hospital, too, his and my hometown had a flooding, and his basement got flooded out, so he had to go stay with my brother when he got out of the hospital. So he couldn't even go truly home either. So that guy, his final month was horrible, just horrible. I feel for my brother though, because he has cerebral palsy and he has to walk with crutches and canes and stuff like that. And he's taking care of a person that has cancer that's rapidly growing. So that had to be truly rough on him. But I do admire him for doing that for him. He needed somebody. And my brother lives lives closer, a lot closer than I did. Even though I have the room here, but I don't think my dad would have wanted to be that far away because most of our family's up north. It was weird. I left something telling me to go check her. I shook her, and I seen her last breath. I don't think she knows I was there. She may not have known in physical form, but spiritual form, yes, she did. Believe it or not, when we're out of our bodies, we can still see. I will definitely give that a try when I get more financially stable and I'm out of my legal situation with my kids and stuff. I'm planning on some trips, I would love to go see certain places. Like I didn't get to go to Virginia Beach with my dad because there was issues with that with me and my mom and everybody. So there's places I've got to make up for, even if dad's not here to do them with me. That's a good thing to do, Juanita. That's definitely a good thing to do. I'm proud of you for doing that. When especially in your lowest points, that's when you want to reach out to God and the angels and your spirit guides. That's when you really want to reach out for help. Not just when you need help, but do it to be thankful and all those other things too for what you do have in your life, And if you want something back in your life, ask for it. That's another thing too. But I always, I have court on grandkids. I do every day. Wow. Yeah, mine's on my kids, the kids that I had. The kids that I gave birth, that I brought into this world. I got things going on with that. I also listen to subliminals to help me through some of these things, to help build my strength to deal with certain things. You can also use it to manifest money, love, whatever you want. You just type it in and look it up. They might word it differently than the way you word it, but it's there. Well, I wish us both good luck with her. I need it on my end because it revolves around money. But doesn't everything in this world revolve around that? You can't do anything without money nowadays. Not even be with the person you want to be with. For some of you. Yes, it does. That's crazy. I am so sorry you're going through that. I don't know why. Like, it feels like everybody just likes to use the kids as pawns and things now. It's so it's so stupid. Like they don't realize the effect of, and the hurt that they're causing the other person. I'm not gonna get too far into my situation, but I got something kind of similar going on with that. But it's crazy. Sorry about my cough too, by the way. I'm so sorry if it's too loud or bugging people. You get a cough drop.
Oh man. Yes. Here. Ooh, that fell out. Oh, what in the world? I don't know what the heck. Give me 1 second, guys. I think I'll be on here for about 5 more minutes, guys. And if no one wants a reading, then I'm just going to close out the live tonight.
What in the world is all over this? I did some area cleaning. Black Panther for yes. I'm doing 2 free cards, or you can do $8 for something in depth. I also have a special 2 for questions for $25. So yeah, I'm still doing. As long as I'm live, yes, I am. Hello, Manisha. How are you? You can pay me through Cash App or PayPal. Both the links are in the chat box. Okay. You can do $8 for one question, or two questions for 25. Um, all you have to do is copy or paste those into one of your links, whether you want to PayPal or Cash App, if that's the way you're going to do it. Manisha, how does AD feel about me? Let's get you 2 cards and see. We have the Death card, Scorpio energy. So I feel like there's an ending and a transformation, a death, and this also talks about death and rebirth. So something could have come to an end for the 2 of you, or they want to put an end to something. Let's get one more and see what that Death card is about here. We have the Temperance, Aquarius energy. Okay, so I definitely am feeling flexibility or some kind of change, or the need to adapt, or they feel like you're adapting, this person is. Balancing out your thoughts and emotions, okay, achieving balance and control over the situation. They see you trying to gain your own emotions back, basically, here, okay. A need to compromise. They feel like you're trying to compromise or secure some sort of cooperation with them, or they're wanting to do this with you. All right. The situation needs to be transformed, or they want to transform it and bring things into an equal balance. You're welcome, Manisha. Well, I'm glad that it resonated for you. All right, Black Panther. What is your question? You get two questions for that. Yes, I did. Thank you very much for the payment. And let's start with your first question. We'll do them in 2 sections because you get 2 questions out of 25 bucks. Let's give you a good read for that. All right, Black Panther. I'm just waiting on your first one. I'll have you do one now, and then I'll have you write out the second one in a little while when I finish the first one, because it's easier so I don't get it too confused when I'm trying to connect to it. Hello, Marita. If you can hold your question, I'll get to you in a little bit, because Black Panther donated for 2 questions. It's 2 for 25, or 1 question is 8. Yeah, you can put the person's name in the chat if you feel comfortable. I'm not forcing you to do that. I do not need any zodiac signs, okay? Marita, I do 2 free cards only too when I do the free. And that usually, if you need something more in depth, then we have to go to $8 or 2 for 25, okay? Just so that you know in advance, you only get 2 free cards out of your question. And sometimes 2 cards doesn't fully answer it, just to warn you. Any kind of form of energy you're willing to share, Black Panther, that's good. That's a good thing. Will me and Kayla S. get back together? So that's the first question. Okay. Angel, Moretta's after Black Panther did the special 2 for 25. Hang on a minute, Black Panther. I have to explain to anyone coming in here. I'm doing the first come, first serve, which is the donation read. So if you want to donate and be after Black Panther, you can. But otherwise, when I come back for the 2 free card session, Moretta's after Black Panther, okay? All right, well, me and Kayla S. get back together. All right, we have the 8 of Wands, the 6 of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, the Magician. Oh, there's manifesting going on heavily here. The Fool card, manifesting newness. Usually for the first one I do 5, but I got extra. All right, so I definitely do feel here with all of this energy, this person wanting to take action here with the 8 of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles. They want to create some sort of balance here. 10 of Pentacles, they are in their emotions and manifesting a brand new start with you. And if there's distance emotionally or physically, there's going to be some sort of coming back and success. They're manifesting. Yes, I see it happening. Black Panther, you and Kayla S. will get back together, okay? Let me see if I can get a time frame before we move on. Okay, this is going to be slow and steady, though. This could be some months before it happens, but there is a chance to come back together. This person's mind is foggy right now. Like, they have a lot of things going on from the looks of this. So they're going to move slow towards this connection with you, but you will be back together with this person within time. All right, Black Panther. Angel, you're going to have to wait. I'm doing the donation read, or first come, first serve. I'm working with Black Panther. There's another question that is about to be asked. All right, Black Panther. Hopefully that first question helped and gave you an answer. Now you can post your second one if you'd like. All right, is she with someone now or is she single? From what I'm seeing already, this person is not with anyone. I feel like single and healing. This person's heartbroken because something didn't work out or someone was more focused on work here. This person that they were with probably had other choices from what I'm feeling here with the Seven of Cups and Queen of Swords. And with the Five of Cups here, yeah, this person's definitely more focused right now on their pain and rather than turning around and seeing the blessing in the situation. So this person is definitely single right now. They're hurting and heartbroken over what has happened. This person is single, Black Panther. This might be your time, though, to give her time to heal for a little bit. And once you see changes in like her behaviors and patterns where things are starting to look better, then that might be the time where you can come in and try again with this person, okay? But I do definitely see this person single and healing right now. And pretty much hurting. Still crying over spilt milk. You're welcome, Black Panther. Thank you for entrusting me with that. And thank you so much for the donation. And I hope all works out for you. Just remember to stay in a positive mindset through this time. Even if she's healing and doesn't want to do anything right now, let her have that space to heal, because when she's healed, it'll be better for you guys when you reconnect, okay? And if you feel like you still have some wounding, I'd heal through that, or focus on, yourself more than self-help, self-care and things in this time. Alrighty, so who had a question next? It was Marita. Marita, are you still here? You're welcome, Black Panther 444. I like that number 444. I was born 8/4. So that number 4 resonates with me because I was born on the 4th of August. And there's a lot of 4s with my social security number too, so that's kind of cool. Marita, are you still here? If you're not, then I'm going to go to Angel's question. Okay, Marita, will I be given the job placement that I applied recently? Let's see. No. No. I feel like there's going to be a lot of disappointment here. No. Marita, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're going to be disappointed. No, see? I definitely keep trying other jobs, okay? Keep moving forward. Don't stop just because of one disappointment. Take my Leo energy if you have to and move forward and find a different replacement. Don't let yourself be too upset. You're welcome, Marita. All right, Angel, are you still here? Does my ex Tony still love me? For Angel, does your ex Tony still love you? I need to change the deck. Hang on, this. I don't know why. I'm just feeling stuck energy with this one. But we're gonna free up the energy and get a different deck. You're welcome, Marita. All right, Angel. Let's see if Tony still loves you. Why are we getting two kings here? I am definitely seeing that this person, they're looking at the King of Swords and looking back at and the King of Swords is looking back at the King of Pentacles. I feel like there is still love here, and this is still like this person's long-term wish with you. I don't know what it has to do with something long-term here. I'm not seeing their emotions for you, though. Why are they hiding these emotions? Oh, yes, there's still love here, Five of Cups. And Nine of Swords, they're very upset. Possibly over the loss of you if you're not together with this person, Angel. Yes, this person does still love you. They're still grieving over you. We're not together, but sometimes he acts like he doesn't care, but yet he still looks for me. And he does still love you. He's just hiding it. He's confusing you because he's confused himself. I'm not sure if he fully understands his emotions and how they're, affecting him and you both. But there is still love there. He's still, grieving over this loss. Exactly. What's his, do you know his sun sign? I can tell you right now, if depending on the sun sign, that tells you right there, that's the kind of person that they are. They're prideful, and they have sometimes Aries, but it's ego. Fire signs have egos, especially Leos, but yeah, Aries does too. There's an ego involved in this. You're lucky it's not a Leo. It's even worse. Leos have the worst ego. Oh my gosh. I'm a Leo. I got an ego. I can say that. But yeah, the pride is getting in the way of truly expressing himself. What do you feel in your own heart or in your gut instinct? How do you feel about that? You love him so much, but what do you feel you should logically do at this point? Instead of just the heart, use the head and heart to make that choice. Balance them out, and that's only something you can decide. If you feel like you should be patient, then I definitely would do that. You can only be patient for so long, though, honey. He's a good guy. Yeah, give him the benefit of the doubt. Give him a chance and be patient with him then, if that's what you want to do. In the end, it's your free will, to be honest. We all have to make our decisions. And I hope you don't get offended with me calling you honey. I call everybody. I try to be nice to everybody. You guys are like all my babies anyways. You're all part of my soul tribe. So if you see he still has feelings for me, then I'm at the right place. Yes. Yes. I hope you're good at following your gut instincts. If you're getting nudges like in the pit of your stomach, I used to. I am the worst at following my own instincts and doing what I tell other people to do. But I've learned over the years that I need to start practicing that kind of thing. Like I used to get gut nudges and then I'd ignore them, and then that same thing that I was feeling, it like happened. And it does. You're right. It never fails. I was just like, especially in my karmic days, too dumb to listen to it. At that point, I was too dumb to listen to my gut instincts when I was younger and stuff. It's horrible. You're welcome, Angel. Hopefully I was able to help you with a little bit of guidance and talk you through things and stuff. Just hold your head up high there. If you're going to be patient, make sure you're nurturing yourself right now. In the meantime, nurture yourself, take care of yourself. Don't let yourself, get too depressed. Just be hopeful for the future. You know what I mean? I know it's hard, like when we get sick and other life things come into play, but be hopeful. Give yourself something hopeful to look out for. You're welcome. And trust me, I wouldn't tell you something if I don't understand that, because I've been in situations similar. I have a lot of life experience to offer besides just reading from cards. I've been through a lot of karmic crap in my past. But if I didn't have those karmas, I wouldn't be as wise as I am now, and I wouldn't be as qualified to give you guys all of the advice that I do give. And spiritual guidance. Pentacles is starting again. Wonderful. Wonderful. And I say wonderful a lot when I'm being sarcastic, when I'm upset about like my health or something. Oh, I got the Fool card. What's with this? Oh, I might be leaping into a new contract of some sort. King of Pentacles. There's a lot of earth energy here. Queen of Swords. I feel like that's my energy. Because I'm a little on the salty side, like my cat's name. Don't go sideways, please. Yeah, I'm Queen of Swords because I just talk like that. The Star. Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Mapping out what? What am I mapping out? How to rip my blinders off. Alright, should I contact my person or wait? Currently in no contact. Let's see, should you contact your person or wait? The Fool card. Take that leap of faith. You got the Fool and the Queen of Swords here. This is taking the leap of faith. I'd contact your person to see what happens. Just make sure you're in your headspace, stand in your power when you're contacting this person, okay? Take the leap. Yeah, I would. Ace of Pentacles, because it could lead to something long-term here with this. Ace of Pentacles or a start to something long-term. All right. Yeah, you could contact your person if you'd like. Just see what happens, and if you have to, things turn out bad, you can always back off for a little bit if you want to. Test the waters if you have to. Just to see what would or could happen. Oh, my nose again. Hang on, guys. I dated her for marriage, and then after months, she backed off. Okay. That's all you can do is try, Be positive, though. Don't be in like a negative headspace when you're attempting to do so. I don't know why. Oh, that's weird. She backed off. If you ever want to find out why she backed off, we can do a donation read to find out. Yeah, I have a little bit of a summer head cold. I'm like congested, and I've been taking medicine and stuff though, but no little bitty sickness is going to stop me from helping the world. Yeah, that could be, that's why I'm saying approach it with a little bit of caution right now. But I'll be right back. I got to go blow my nose. As far as coming live often, that's on and off with me. I'm gonna be try to be this week though. Hello, Felicity. How are you and welcome? I got a special going today. Two free or two questions for $25 or $8 for one. And you can get one free question with two free cards. May I know how Belly currently views me? Let's see. How does this person view Felicity? All right, Six of Swords. They see you moving in an opposite direction. You might also be moving into calmer waters with regards to either this situation or something going on in your life. Why is he looking back like that? That's kind of creepy. What is this? Four of Swords. Six of Swords to the Four of Swords. What is this? This is like it went backwards. Like you're taking time out from, or you're taking time out to nurture yourself and to, like they feel like you're giving up on like fixing the situation. It's what they feel. This Four of Swords, like, okay, it's taking a little nap. Time out for myself here. And we have the Strength card. So this my energy, Leo energy, just being strong, being wise, having the courage to be patient with this situation. Yeah. Due to some kind of heartbreak or something that came to the light. That's how they're feeling you. Like you're being strong and just taking time away right now. I feel like you're healing, or this person sees you as healing. So if it's true, you must be going through that currently or have already done this. Or this is what's coming forward for you, is like a timeout. Yeah, needing to nurture yourself and heal. You're welcome, Felicity. Sure, Sanderson. Okay, who is next here? All right, Sanderson, I'll get to yours in a minute. I guess Jose is here. Thank you for subscribing, Jose. I'd like to know that Andre Michael has never loved me. Why would he be upset with me? Let's see. Why would this person be upset? King of Pentacles and Judgment. They feel judged for whatever path that they took here. or maybe the fact that maybe they move slow with regards to the situation. Um, and that's, yeah, I see them upset here with this 5 of Cups. This is them down in the dumps. This person, like this girl's looking down, Jose. So yeah, this person's upset over the fact that judgment was called upon the situation. I don't know if it's just, I don't think it's because of love. It's just that they have to face this judgment because they went down the wrong path here. All right, Jose. Sanderson, will me and Ralph get the... Wait a minute. Hold on a minute, you guys. Hold on. Everybody hold their questions back, please. I am on Sanderson. Will me and Ralph get the chance to talk and exchange phone numbers? Come on. Alrighty. No. 3 of Swords is here with the Hermit. No. You guys aren't going to have that chance. I think someone's just focused on their hurt and heartbreak from something from the past, and really just needing to go within with the Hermit and heal. Sanderson, no. I'm sorry, no. And you're welcome, Jose. Guys that are just coming on, I do have a special 2 cards for, or 2 questions for $25 or $8 to get more than 2 cards. You know, that gives you more clarity, and we dive deep and get answers and spiritual advice out of that. Otherwise, it's 2 free cards. Drishti, thank you for subscribing. Polishes current feelings for me. So Drishti. We are getting Page of Swords and the Sun. This person's actually happy. They're going to come in aggressively and let you know this too. Page of Swords is kind of chatty in a way. Sometimes they're a little nonchalant too. But this person is coming in. They're in page energy though, because they want to give you this happiness here, this playful, fun type of energy. Okay, or they feel like this is the mode that you're in, like you're just trying to be happy right now and successful. All right, Sanderson, you do what you need to do, and that was for Drishti. Now, Crystal, Candace, how are you? Max Nixon and I have been separated for 2 months. No contact, blocked. What are his current feelings, if possible? Hoping we will reconcile. Clarity, please. All right, let's see. I'm getting the Hierophant card. This is about like commitments. Also, authoritative people and 4 of Swords. So the 4 of Swords is about time out, self-reflection, self-care type of scenario here. I feel like somebody's taking time out from a commitment. I think this person's they're taking time out for themselves right now. They're not even focused on this commitment or connection right now. They're focusing on themselves. They're needing to rest and take care of themselves. All right, Crystal. And hanging with Bishop. How are you and welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I love to see new faces here. Just wondering Elle's current energies towards me, please, and thank you. Awesome, Crystal. I'm glad that helped you. You're welcome. All right, let's see for Bishop. Elle's current energies towards hanging with Bishop. We have the 2 of Cups, so Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, and 2 of Swords. They're not seeing the situation clearly. They're blindfolded to the love that they have for you, or they're not not seeing your love. Because that Two of Swords, you see that blindfold, they're not, maybe they're missing the mark with this connection. Hanging with Bishop. And I feel like they're missing the mark with this connection. They're not, or they're ignoring how they feel. Okay. I don't know if it's like a love connection, but some sort of connection here. It's like we're two souls connected, but I'm not seeing it, or I'm missing the mark. You know, with that bow and arrow there. So they're not hitting the target. Or it could be the other way around. Okay, so that's what I'm getting for you. Currently no contact, so that makes sense. Awesome. Hey, you didn't even tell me that in the beginning, and I just read that. Yeah, someone here is missing the target or missing the mark in this connection. You're very welcome, hanging with Bishop. Maria, how are you? I just want to know if Michael and I are going to get back together. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull that. Nine of Cups and Ace of Swords. I feel like you guys are going to talk about this. They're really wishing to have a conversation with that Ace of Swords. We do have Seven of Swords, so be careful of the sneakiness. Someone could be what? Yeah, this person, look at this person, looks like they're kind of like, I don't know, sneakiness, or I just don't know about the situation. Something about that facial expression. There's a chance that it can, but someone seems like they're guarded here, or sneaking, not telling you something. Okay, but there is a chance. There is a chance to get back together, but a conversation needs to be had. Things need to be balanced with that temperance energy. You guys need to balance out something here. All right, so hopefully that helped you, Maria. You're welcome. Well, I was supposed to be off like almost an hour ago, but that's okay. New faces are coming in, so. While I'm waiting for people, if anybody needs it, I'm going to take a drink. For those who are still here, who don't know me, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I am also a certified Grant Reiki healer and teacher, and a certified Crystal Reiki healer teacher, and healer, of course. And I also read pendulum. I tapped into my spirituality in 2014. So I've been doing this for quite a while. So I have a lot of experience with spiritual tools and just working with healing energy and everything. I do have an in-home office. I have my own Reiki table and everything. I have my own pendulum boards. I've been at this for a while, you guys. And I realized that I had this gift when I was a child that I just was never allowed to use it until I got older, because I'm feeling it's because of the family that I grew up in. Okay, because they would have never accepted this. All right. Tamina, thank you for liking. Wow, I got 25 likes from you. Wow. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's keep them up, and don't forget to share this out, you guys, so we can bring more people. Oh my goodness, 26. Thank you. Let's see. What are Ankit's feelings for me? Will he wish me tomorrow on my birthday? Well, happy birthday. I'm a Leo as well. Welcome to Leo season, guys. Happy birthday to all my fellow Leos. All right, let's see what we got here. Ray of positive light, welcome. Oh my goodness, you guys. Let's see. Will this person wish you a happy birthday? And I'm going to be the first to say it to Mina. Happy birthday. Sanderson Rose, if you'd like that question asked, it's $8 or more for the second, or you can do 2 for 25 because I've answered a question for you already. All right, we're doing Tamina. Will this person wish you a happy birthday? Ace of Wands, 7 of Cups, and the Lovers. That is indication of yes. They're going to make the choice to wish you a happy birthday. And I feel like there might be an expression of love as well. Oh, why are my cards doing this? Hang on, you guys. Spirit, are we just being goofy now? All right. So that was Tamina. Who asked next? Joanna, welcome. Why do past lives have to be being anxious for no reason? Do I have trauma? Oh, I don't even need the cards for this question. Why do past lives have to do? You may have some past life trauma that you might need to heal. Yes. If you're feeling anxious and you can't, it could have to do with that. Whether it's this lifetime or even past lifetimes. Sanderson, I don't have Super Chat available right now. We have to reach our threshold for that, but I am accepting donations through Cashapp and PayPal. We have to earn our Super Chat. I have to get over a certain threshold with the subscribers and likes and all of that. There's a whole bunch of stuff I have to go through to get there. We're not a Super Chat or Super Thanks yet. But I am accepting private donations and payments through Cash App, PayPal, or Facebook Pay. So if you would like to donate, just check out the description box below, or even I have pinned them here as well. No, not all of the readers have super chats yet. Especially some of us that are just building. I'm sorry if it inconvenienced you a little bit. So yeah, Joanna, yeah, you can be anxious because of past life trauma, whether it's this lifetime or even before this lifetime that you're in now. I know that I have some. I'm starting to pinpoint them and compare them to now, because I'm heavily diving into my lives before this one, when I was somebody else, when my spirit, was somebody else. I've realized that I've had more than 5 past lives. I've been around for many. I can't keep going with it, but yeah, you know what I mean. Ooh, Knight of Wands. What about the Knight of Wands? Click. 7 of Cups. Give me a choice of what? 7 of Wands. Oh my gosh, we got 7-7. Passionately move. What? Inner wisdom, positive transformation. You're on the right path. Fighting your intuition. The universe encourages you to embrace personal growth. Trust your instincts and pursue your life purpose. Okay. Attitude and manifestation. So my manifestations are coming in. Okay. Spiritually awakened. So 7-7 is about me spiritually awakened. 4-1. Ooh. Celebrating what? Or like a community of intertwined what? Ooh. Dropping. Oh. Death. Putting an end to. Something. Oh, that came to an end. This could be about dad. Yeah. A ray of positive light. How are you? Yes, you can have 2 free cards. Okay, let's get you a couple 2 free cards. Whether it's guidance or just right here or something you need to know. Let's see what Spirit has to say, general. So I'm getting the 8 of Pentacles for you. This is about putting the hard work in, really watering and nurturing your plants, your crops, whatever it is that you're doing, you're working hard at it or need to. And we do have the 5 of Cups, so your emotions, I feel like you need to work on your emotions is what Spirit is saying here. 5 of Cups is like you're really focusing on what has upset you, okay, rather than seeing this. There's a shell behind her, but she's staring at these shells, so it's like you're needing to come out of this funk of maybe lack of resources or someone not being there. Really, Spirit is just wanting you to heal at this time. They really want you to see the blessings in your life and be thankful for what you still have, even if something you've lost, things or people or both. You're just really needing to heal, sweetheart. Spirit really wants you to put in that work with the 8 of Pentacles. You do have the Tower, which is Scorpio energy, and Ace of Wands. So I feel like things are about to turn around if you do this work. You'll get your Ace of Wands here, which is a passionate brand new beginning. You're not going to expect it with the Tower. Something has to fall apart for it to come to this, though. Okay? You need to, like, deassemble hurt, basically. Look that hurt in the eye and be like, whatever you have to say to it, and then be done with it. You know what I mean? Be done with sulking, feeling sorry for yourself, whatever's going on here. Because there is a potential for success if you do that with the Six of Wands. A lot of you are getting messages about being healed. Truly being healed for your next relationships or next cycles and phases in your life. We are in a retrograde anyways, so this is a good time to utilize that, because if you don't heal, that's going to come with you when we walk out of this retrograde, okay? And then when we have the next retrograde after that, you're going to have to deal with it all over again. So it's better to just heal what needs to be healed. Nip it in the butt now. You know what I mean? Trust me, I have to now add one extra thing to my healing, and that's the loss of my father. It's hard, but I'm trying. It's still fresh. I mean, I'm 1 week out of when he passed, so I'm still in the beginning stages of that, moving forward without his physicalness being here. My dad gave some amazing ass hugs. I was just feeling this from morning, that there is still something missing in my relations that's dragging me. See, now you need to go into hangman mode and figure that out, or not hangman mode, but hermit mode. You know, meditate it, talk to God. He'll just talk to you if you're still and listen. If you're willing to sit there and listen, he's going to give you those answers. Just be patient with this, you know. But there is healing needed. A lot of us need that. We're in retrograde, so you know what retrograde is, right? We go backwards to heal the things that we didn't previously heal before, or dealing with things that we didn't deal with before. Retrograde is about going back and backwards. You're welcome, a ray of positive light. And then if you think about the song Total Eclipse of the Heart, she's talking about things falling apart. So when we go through the eclipses, things tend to fall apart. We're not in an eclipse right now, but when we do, be prepared for that, you know. Things fall apart. Some things worse than others. In order for us to, you know, fix them, or just things that don't belong there, we go through that eclipse. Yes, I think that's in September. Let me look at my little cycles thing here. My thing is being weird. Hang on. September 21st. That's on a Sunday. And it's called a lunar eclipse. Oh, we had the lunar on March 14th, but there is one September 21st. Yep, towards the middle to end of September. Nope, if you look it up, honey, it's the 21st. There might be one. I didn't see it. Yep, I'll show you. Right there. I don't know how well you can see it. But that's our eclipse date. That's all right, though. We got some time, right? Let's just get through the retrograde. The one I don't like is when we go through like eclipses, when things start to break, crumble, fall apart, because that's chaotic. It can get chaotic. I don't like eclipses, but we have to go through them. Hello, my beautiful sister and family. Well, hello, Andrea 54 Sector, and welcome. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. We're getting some newer people in here because I decided to stay on a lot longer. I've been here for over 4 hours. I'm thinking about coming on long like these. I like doing long reads because it gives everybody to come in and out and shuffle around, and I like to be able to help people. I know everybody's on different timelines and wavelengths, so to give everybody a chance. There's nothing like you want a specific reader, but they're not on, you know what I mean? So I kind of added a little more time. What should I expect for the coming up month of August? My birth month. Let's see. It's Leo season, baby. Let's see. What's coming up for you? 2 cards for August for Andrea, please, and thank you, Spirit. I am grateful. 2 cards for Andrea for August. Page of Swords. Is someone being aggressive? Or someone's going to be aggressive? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is you or someone else, but you got the Moon card, too, which is Cancer's energy. You could be dealing with a Cancer that's going through something, or you're going to, because we are going through retrograde right now, dealing with your emotions. I feel like the beginning of August, because this is more of a snapshot. I really feel like you're going to be facing something. Something's going to be illuminated to you, and either it's going to be you or someone else that's very aggressively shining something on a situation that might not look so good here. The Moon is about being depressed and unhappy as well. Be careful in August. You or someone's gonna feel hurt, upset, or something is going to be shown to you that may not be so good in your eyes, or vice versa. And a need to heal from the emotions if you're depressed or upset. I'm planning on moving back to my hometown, Chicago, because of my Leo soon-to-be ex. Oh, okay. So some people are making a people an ex. Just be careful, okay? You might upset this person a little bit. They might be a little aggressive because you're going to leave this person behind pretty much. Be careful. Someone is about to be upset. Very upset. Drowning in emotions. It's a Leo, yeah. They might be aggressive and upset. Some of us Leos, however, I'm one of them. I don't talk about it right away. But there's some unhealed Leos out there that are not going to take things well. And I think the reason why I healed so quickly is because of my other placements. You're welcome, Andrea. Yeah, prepare yourself for a very scorned and hurt person. I can tell you, back in my younger days, I was like that. If it's an unhealed Leo and a karmic Leo, oh yeah, be prepared for a show of a lifetime. Something you'll never forget. We'll just put it that way. The healed Leos, we don't say anything, we just walk away and let that person realize what the heck they did wrong. And a healed Leo will walk off and heal from the situation. But it looks like this person that you're dealing with, oh boy. I might pull one more hidden truth for whoever may resonate with this, just because I've gone this long on live. So whoever resonates, take what energy that resonates and leave out what doesn't, whatever comes out, okay? For someone who may need that. So the first one is, I know I was a distraction from your pain. So you guys could have been going through something when you met this person. Their unspoken words. We will be together again. So this is definitely someone you're not speaking with, or just not together physically. They could have walked away or ghosted you, whatever the case may be here. You speak to me through music. I wish things could be different. I love you unconditionally. So they do love you unconditionally. There's no condition in this situation in their eyes. If you don't know what this means, you can Google what the word unconditional means. Someone here knows exactly what they were doing. I want to be more than friends. How can you be friends with somebody if, especially for the ones of you that are not talking, how can you guys be more than friends if you ain't even talking like friends right now? Oh, man. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. So you taught this person a lesson, to be sure, to be honest. Or they feel that way. I look for you everywhere. I hide behind material things. I'm starting to understand our connection, especially if you guys are in a no contact situation. They had this time to understand everything, to think things through, in other words. This came out in the last one, but they find you intoxicating. The I want you card came out. And finding out the truth crushed me. Whatever the case may be, whether it's you or them, something here crushed this person or you or both of you. I lost myself for a little while. And let's see what else, if there's anything else, Spirit. Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. You came closer than anyone, and I will wait for a sign from you. There you go, guys. And if no one else comes on, I'm going to get off here soon, you guys. Just so that you guys are aware. Get in your questions now because I'm getting off very soon. If you have anything to ask or want to do an $8 donation read or each two for $25, get them in now because I'm getting off here soon, guys. Oh yeah, I must do one more thing because I did that for the first group. We're going to pull out names of, initials of people. So we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. We have this letter, so somebody's name could start with a Z. We also have X. Doesn't have to be an X. It could say this could just be saying this is your X. We have E. We have A. We have, let's see. Come on. Cooperate. Just a minute, Emily. We have Q. We have K. somebody's first or last name. I know my maiden name is Curly with a K. So it could be something like that too. H. One or two more. S. And W. Okay. So those are possible letters of the person that's trying to get the messages out to you from those Hidden Truth Oracle cards. All right. Emily Lopez, yes. So do you want love, career, finance, or general? You would like a love. Okay, let's take 2 cards regarding love. Seven of Pentacles. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo is energy, by the way. And 4 of Wands. So I definitely feel like somebody's really analyzing whether they want to put work into make this necessarily come together. Or someone is really focused on their job right now, because that pentacle is also about, you know, putting work in, analyzing, is this something that I want to do? You have the 4 of Wands next to this, so they're analyzing whether or not this could be something that's celebratory, whether that you guys could live together, might want to put the work in to live with you possibly, but there's also this dynamic of, will this be celebratory for us? Okay, so you've got earth and fire energy here. That's what I'm getting. Either you're analyzing or someone is watching you and trying to make a decision. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I could help you with that. So precise. I love that word. So precise. I don't hear a lot of people say that, so that's really cool. I like it. It's a sophisticated word. I like precise. Very cool. I can only do 1 free question only, unless you want to donate $8 or more. That's perfectly fine. If you want, I also have a special there. It's 2 questions for $25 if you want to get more answered. But I answered your 1 free question. Guys, don't forget also, besides this, I do upload videos each month. I will be working on August reads very soon, and there is a giveaway given at the end of the month for the person that donates, likes, subscribes, shares the most. And also I do offer other services like Reiki healing and pendulum readings for your, so that you all know. Is there anything else you guys need to be informed?
Hello, Jasmine. How are you and welcome? Thank you for liking. Yes, you can ask. I'll give you 2 free cards. If you want something more in depth, it's $8 or more, or I have the special 2 questions for $25.
Both links to PayPal and Cash App are posted for your convenience if you feel like you need to get further clarity, okay? So you can ask a question, yes, because you will be getting 2 free cards, or depending on what spirit directs me to more. If I get more, then you'll get more. Okie dokie. I used to say that growing up too. When people say stuff to me, I'm like, okie dokie. Okay. So we'll just wait on your question, okay? We'll get you 2 cards. Let's see what we get. I would like to ask if Nick likes me more than a friend. Let's see. We have the Death card. What about the Death card? Yes, he does. I see things transforming. We have the 7 of Wands next to it. I definitely feel like this person's wanting to take the steps that are next with regards to transforming this more than to transforming it from a friendship to something more. So yes, he does. So yes, Jasmine, he does. Yes. You're surprised, aren't you, Jasmine? He does. Crystal, yes. Would you like love, finance, or career? Okay, would like a finance reading because I was wondering if my land property will be sold tomorrow or possibly soon. Okay, let's see what we get from the two cards that I offer. Alright, so I've got 3 of Wands, 6 of Swords, and the Fool card. From what I'm seeing here about the land being sold, you really need to get a clearer picture. I'm seeing this window here, and this person's like looking out, so it's like you're you're needing to get a different perspective on how to go about this. With the 6 of Swords being here, maybe you've already gotten a clearer picture of that, of how to do this. With the 6 of Swords, I do see you moving into calmer waters. With the Fool card, it could be tomorrow. With either tomorrow or within a week. But it will be sold soon. So your answer is yes. I'd say within tomorrow, within tomorrow and between a week from now. It's gonna happen fast. All right, so hopefully that helped you. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you out with that. When you dream about stuff like that, you are getting downloads. Sometimes it's a warning download. Sometimes it's just clarification to kind of get you prepared for what's coming. And stuff does come to us when we least expect it. Well, hopefully it gets sold for you tomorrow. If not, you've got between tomorrow and a week. You're welcome, Crystal. Thank you for all the hearts, guys. I appreciate that.